Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. Hey, Cappy, what's up? Ha! I forgot my tea. I had to go get it and make a lot of noise on the mic. Hey, Lancer, how you doing? Now got my drink. Left it sitting on the counter. That's right, I forgot my teeth. Where could they be? My tea. And now my controller is wrapped up. All right, I think I was running a little behind today. So I think I'm frantically getting everything together here. Hey, Dag, what's up? Well, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I posted a not video today as the link. I do actually have, I have the flat man butt that I inherited from my dad. Thanks, Dad. So, Tenpines in this frame rate drop, am I right? But we did manage to get a ridiculous amount into this tiny area. Oh, I don't know. Did we finish the museum? I don't think we did. I think we just have the museum and the rest of the signage and Tenpines Village will be a wrap. I don't know what else to put in there. Okay, we've got a sign. So we need a sign for Pam's pots. I think we'll just keep it simple. Hey, what's up, Noodle? It was Bert. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, man? Okay, let's think about a repurposed sign here. Keep it simple. Because we are running out of frame rate. I think we'll use this. I wonder if I can just place that, lock it, and just flip it around. And there we go. Easy peasy, huh? $29.7, and you're probably thankful for that. Crazy. Okay, Cappy. Hey, Art, what's up? I don't know. Kitty, move. Mulberry. Oh, that S decided not to move anymore. It does that sometimes with the mods. They kind of like merge and then you're done. I should have, if I would have selected it, it would have been better. Our quick save is getting long too, so we don't have much more we can do with poor Tenpines. It is definitely at the end. We did the best we could with it, which was a lot. So, yeah. We need to be satisfied. Let's see. I really want to switch where my computer is and where my Xbox TV is, because the chat up here on, when I watch the stream on the Xbox, I usually have it up for a monitor so I can try to see if it is lagging. But I'm looking at it and the chat pops up and it scrolls on the right side of the screen. I think that's really nice, like over top of it. It's pretty cool. I'd like to get that set up, but you know. Everybody make sure you watch Dag's video and comment on how it actually is a video and that the introduction and title is misleading. And we're going to have to report it to YouTube for misleading content. Because I clearly watched it. It was a video. So everybody let him know. This, you know, there's a line in the sand. Or in the snow. Yeah. Hello, Ian the Younger. Oh, to answer your question, Ian, from the Discord chat for 76. Yeah, I name all my Fallout 76 armor and guns after Clancy. He is famous. He doesn't even know it. Oh, private. He must have changed it. I thought it was thwarted. Thwarted. Okay. Let me get something else then. Hold on a sec. I'll get something different. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see what's in my watch history. What did I watch recently? I've got... Ooh, I've got one. This is a good one too. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's a good, that's a good one. You'll like that. Hey, look at this. What timing? What's up? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I think maybe I've always been spelling it wrong. That sucks. Huh. Anyway, dude, good timing. Because I just put your video up. Well, I've been getting the mentions right because you just have to type the at in like 2 letters, but I've been typing it incorrectly for a long time, dude. Oh well, sorry. Oh, man, you gaslit me. Oh yeah, you got to check it out, Maritime Minutemen. All the way, I've been watching since the beginning. Okay, let's get a hard save. The settlement is wacky and volatile. So, oh, here's a bunch of Tenpines saves. Okay, I can get over this one. So I thought after Tenpines, before we went to home plate, I have a few projects that I'd kind of like to work on a little bit. One of them is Cappy's challenge, which I want to do next. Another one is I want to work on part 2 of the Trapper Toll Bridge a little bit. I want to build a boat down on the water. And part 3, I would like to work on episode 3 of Fallout Multiverse out at the Nuka World Junkyard a little bit. Because I'm falling behind on everything and I kind of, you know, I'd like to spend some time with them. I think they'll be fun too. Then we'll head to home plate, finish that up. Then we'll head to the Mechanist lair. So that'll all take a while. Yeah, man. Change it back. You can't do this to us. No, I'm just kidding. That's like if Noodle just changed her name to like Oldie Pasta. What would we even do, honestly? What? I think I'd just quit. Richard Marks, that's right. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. We'll be right here waiting for you, man. So I have a Richard Marks story. When I was younger, I had a roommate named Isaac. I've known him since childhood. I still know him, but back in Florida, and he got broken up with, and me, him, and my brother, and another friend all lived in this tiny trailer park in like Florida, in a tiny trailer, and all he did was play Right Here Waiting, literally 24 hours an effing day, and we were all going insane. Like, even now, I'm triggered, man. If I hear that song, I'm like, oh no, it's Isaac. Right. No, I don't have any albums. That wasn't my jam in the 90s. That wasn't like my thing. I listened to like grunge and 90s alt rock and punk rock. That's what I was listening to in the 90s. So not Richard Marx. I don't really actually think that's a bad song either. It's really quite a pretty song, but definitely after the 35th or 36th time I was not into it. No, I mean, not at all, really. Karl Marx is a pretty worldwide famous economic theorist. It isn't, I don't think that's a leap at all to think of him. Let's see here. It'd be equivalent to like thinking of, I don't know, Thomas Paine or something. I mean, we can turn this into an economics podcast. It's something I am quite interested in. Oh, hey, Guy, by the way. Hey, Snicker, what's up? I was going to do one more pot here. Cooking pan. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's get this. All right. We got a crappy sign. Pam? Who is Pam? How dare you? This is Pam. See, every store has a story to it too. So, Pam started a pot making store and repair, And she started figuring out that she was actually good at making other things like dolls and action figures, because those are definitely not dolls. And so she started making those and getting a lot of orders, and pretty soon she wasn't even making pots anymore. And it's kind of a thing when new people come to the settlement, they're like, why is it called Pam's Pots, right? This is almost certainly the last Tenpines stream. Unless for some reason the frame rate would all of a sudden get better, which it's not gonna. Yeah, we just have signs to finish up in the museum or the Chamber of Commerce. Thanks, Guy. Every store has some lore. That's why I want to get a different person to read a section for the tour. We got a lot going on here. So someone will read Pam's story, someone will read Tula's story, someone will read Mildred's, the doctor, which we haven't actually named the doctor, Phil's story up there. We haven't named this merchant right here. We haven't named the woodworker, but he has a story. The teacher and the kids have a story. Teddy has a story, and the clerk that works here, which we haven't named, has a story. Actually, if the person, whoever's narrating, if they choose the section, I'll let them, name the character if it doesn't have a name. Oh, look, she was voting. Actually, this is Tula. I wonder who she voted for. Yeah, this is Tula right here, one of the most important citizens of Tenpines. Yeah. Oh, Taylor, there's lots of drama in this settlement. We got, Teddy and Tula have been feuding forever. And of course, Tula and Mildred are roommates, and they had to fight the council to get them to stop building a wall in front of Mildred's greenhouse here. And that's why we have a bridge instead of a wall. So, Tula and Mildred have been fighting against Teddy the whole time. And so then Tula decided, hey, I'm going to run for mayor. Mayor Goldie Wilson. Gonna clean up this town. You can start with the floor. But yeah. So the doctor does not have a name, the surgeon. But Phil is the taxidermist. Roommates, right? Absolutely, women can vote in Tenpines. Yep. Oh, well, Taylor. Oops. But yeah, this is Phil Mulderhide. And, oh, thanks, man. Let's take a fly around, I guess. So we can get a lay of the land. Real quick. All right. This is Tenpines Village. And over on the left there, we have Pam's Pots and Tenpines. Right next to Tenpines is the taxidermist Gets Stuffed and Pine Needles, the surgeon. Over here in the corner is Mildred's Bloomers, which is a play on words, of course, for a flower shop. And this is this is an apartment building with some security on top. Hey, thanks, Lancer. Yeah, Pam might have done just that. But actually, Tula is the real power. It's Tula that is fighting the law, fighting the corrupt government of Tenpines. And then here is the taxidermist and surgeon. Tula's got a lot of money and a lot of pull. And she owns... Oh yeah, the other fight is who has the tallest building. So Tula and Teddy have been having this petty battle about who has the tallest building. Is it Tenpines or is it One Penny Tower? Nobody really knows for sure, but they each claim to have the tallest building. And this is the Tato Tots Academy. And there's a rumor around that this kid over here, this girl right here, something's not right about her. We think she's been torturing animals in the woods. This is not good. And this clerk here does not have a name, but he's very, he follows the rules. He takes his role seriously in election integrity. And also this guy here, he owns the market. So those are the citizens of Tenpines. We got a lot of guards and stuff. I don't have any lore for the guards, but that should be a section. If anybody wants to read one of the sections, please do let me know. I'll need like 10 people. I've got like 6, I think, that are semi-committed or talked into it, but we'll see how it goes. Oh gosh, these people aren't any dumber than the rest of us. Huh. Yeah, Ian, I would definitely, when that happens, we'll get you involved. But yeah, Taylor has already jumped on board for the project. I think I've got Noodle more or less talked into it. I've got Detour that didn't require any arm twisting, nor did Panda. Lindsay's going to do probably the intro to start the whole thing off. Yeah, it's probably at least adjacent to the New England speak. Proper Pete. Yeah, I'd be fine with the Irish accent. That'd work. Okay, so we got Pam's Pots, the sign. Actually, in the lore, I was going to make this part of the lore. The 10-pint sign has never been finished. And so I want to leave it like that. It's kind of something that the people talk about. Because everybody here knows what it is. All right, so Mildred's has got a sign. Noodle. No, she obviously does not have to do it. If she doesn't want to. I will not press. Anymore. Yeah, the 3 cats. Yeah. I mean, Snickers, no. It's because of my brilliant storytelling. Yeah. Well, with these projects and stuff, it can change, over the course of it, who has time, how people feel. So, people may come and go off of it. And that's cool. We'll get it done. Tenpines, the tour for this place is going to be pretty long, actually. Okay, we need to get Pine Needles a sign. What would be... Hold on. Thinking. Okay, we need a sign for Get Stuffed and Pine Needles. We nailed it. Probably something simple for the City Hall, it doesn't need anything huge. I'll just put some letters right there. That's the mesmerizing ceiling. Right on. So, yeah, accents aren't a problem. We can make up our own lore anyway. That's completely fine. I'm just going to make a very small lettering for City Hall. City Hall. Done. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. That's a good one. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl. Okay. So we got City Hall. We got Tato Tots has a sign already. Okay, that's it. 2 more signs. Well, unless we want to name the apartment complex in the market, but I definitely need something for Pine Needles here. Let's think about it. And no, I'm not going to make a giant sign out of MedX. What's up, Tango? You weathering the heat? Let's see if I can. Okay, I need a ladder. Yeah, it would. Feeding people. Feed us. Okay. We are going to do our box thing again. "20 seconds. When it used to rain, when I lived down in, Florida and Louisiana, it was basically didn't help at all. It just made the air thicker. It was just hot water falling from the sky. Ooh, I love nachos. We had that not long ago. The closest real big city to me is Boston. But Portland, Maine. Portland is the biggest city in Maine, which isn't saying much. The nowhere town in Florida my mom lives in is bigger. All right, let's see here. The marquee signs. I need the marquee signs or something. What's up, Derek? All right. Are there other letters in here somewhere, I wonder? Where are... I guess that's, you know, depending on the country you live in, how they, define city. Did I lose the letter P? Yes. This is very fine work. Fine as in minimal music movement. So did you guys watch Noodle's or listen to Noodle's blooper reel that she did? Because I thought that was pretty funny stuff. She tried to convince me that she was bad at it, but all it did was make me think she was better at it. Oh, you only sent it to me? I thought you put it on Discord. Oh, I guess that wouldn't really be in line with your personality, would it? Well, I don't know. It might. I could see you doing that. Oh, well, anyway, it was funny. Sorry. Now everyone should ask you to listen to it. No, it did the opposite for me. I was like, this is great, which is not what you wanted to hear, but I was laughing my ass off. She's an awesome narrator, but she won't hear it. She won't hear of it. I don't think we need to hear about what goes on in your teenage brain. I, for one, am better off for it. Oh, I don't know. I've told you, sometimes you make me laugh, Ian, and other times I'm like, huh? Well, most of the time, actually. I'm afraid I'm mildly confused. It's the age gap. Okay, so I just did the same sign again over at Mildred's, and I'll add some like you know, like some sort of medical stuff. I think I was like 40 when it came out, so it doesn't work for me. All right. Decorations. Oh, this is neat. Could we use this? Is this too far out? Oh, it'll glow. I don't want it to glow. Or will it? Is it glowing? Because a surgeon back in the day would use these. I don't know if this would survive. That looks too new. I definitely think we can use these. Yeah, if I can find one, we'll definitely do that. Do first aid. And all the rooms. Emergency pharmaceutical kit here. Put that here. IV bag. Instant rat away. Okay. That's cool. Oh, cool. I did not know that. What does not like that, does it? Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot with your phone. I mean, I used a program called InShot on my phone to do my early videos, and it worked pretty well. I mean, that would suffice as long as there's no background noise. And then even if there is, oh well. I leave cats and dogs in my videos. I don't worry about it. I think it adds character. All right. So the video, yeah, the video for Tenpines, it'll take a while. I would not expect that to be out for a bit. Guard dog post. That's funny. I guess I gotta make sure we have. Oh, I've gotten the overly literal part. She's got caps boxes, that's good enough. I like the Starfield because it is Bethesda adjacent. Or no, it's actually Bethesda, but Fallout adjacent, right? And I've had other people try to get me to do other games. Red Dead 2 has come up, and I don't know, I'm not against it, but I like being Bethesda focused, specialized. Oh, we did not open these shutters today. this weirdo. What a freak. Not Saturday night. That's going to be Conquest. And it would be quite a pain. I have actually considered it. I eventually wanted a different stream, like like a TV programming, right? Back in the old school TV programming, where every day, you know, you had a different show on. And so I wanted a different show on at different time slots. And then they just repeat, right? So everybody knows what it's coming. Every Tuesday is Survival. Every Monday is Starfield, so on and so forth. And I've got that almost down to the way that I want it. I still have 2 episodes of real-time settlement building. So if I was going to replace anything, it'd be Thursday or Friday with something else. But I'm not quite ready to do that. Yeah, plus I'm, you know, middle-aged, and so I like that feel of nostalgia where, like, you know, when I was a kid, I knew every Tuesday night was, you know, Dukes of Hazzard or whatever, you know. I may do it, but it requires a lot of setup to do a random game. You know, I have to make sure it's installed. I have to make sure I have to uninstall something else, you know, and it would take some time, and it's not a bad idea. Because I could, like, throw 4 up and then have people vote on it and then blindly go into it, which would be pretty fun. Dude, The Simpsons, I was, like, already in... Well, I think when it came on, I was still in high school. That's how old it is. But, they are most, they have similar feel, they have similar underpinnings. But, you know, since I just spun off the Conquest stream, I'm getting it to really where I really want it. It's pretty close. I wonder if I could get... I wonder if I have any different lettering in here. Yeah, I think that's what he meant. They're all very dissimilar. Those 3. Very different. I wonder where else I could... Oh, here we go. I don't know what all this crap is. Vault Tech. So yeah, it'd be cool to have an additional subject worked in at some point, but since I just rolled out Conquest, I want to see really how that goes. Probably well, you know, but since the first one went well is what I mean. Hey Chief, how you doing? Everything okay down there? Are you still in Florida? Or did you make your way back? Alright, I need to think about letters up here. I'm trying to think of maybe a different... Still in Florida, yeah. Say hi to my mom. Wait, is Lake County, is that what, Flagler? Is that Flagler? No, it's been too long. Gosh, I've been away too long. No, I don't need 2 doors. What sounded like an insult? Hope it wasn't me. I didn't intend one. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to be that. I wasn't being anywhere near that clever. There. We're almost done. Did you guys know there are 3 different types of attraction? This looks pretty good. Physical attraction, personality attraction, and expertise attraction. Knowledge and expertise. Expertise, not expertise. Yes, attraction to people. Well, it's actually, I used to teach a class back in the day called Strategic Communication. And it was all about building audience and that kind of thing. And it's important to know the different ways that people will become attracted to others. Taylor, those are pretty close. Those are pretty close, really. I'd say they're rough analogs, if anything. But when you're, you know, when you're talking about audiences and building audiences, there's physical attraction, which is the most obvious, right? They're hot, you're going to watch, you're like, yeah, I like to look at hot people. And then there's expertise, where people value somebody who is good at something, or skilled or knowledgeable. And then the last one is, you know, the personality. Do they like the person? They just like to listen to them, or they find them pleasant to be around. And what's interesting is that physical attraction is the least powerful of the three. If you to form bonds with people, the referent or expertise or the personality and likability is way more important for forming bonds with people. And I think on some level most of us know that. Yeah, for sure. And I think, you know, like I said, I think they're Venn diagrams. I think, you know, I think it's similar for romantic or friendships or anything. But as far as groups of people, they use, you know, we might talk about, you know, in a classroom, or like people that train at companies, or coaches or trainers, or, you know, personalities on television or comics, has a lot of well, but are they making, if they take, if those people show up in real life, they've shown that they have far fewer people interested in their development and following them over time. Okay, we did that sign. Because making money is different than forming a dedicated following over time. Anyway. Yeah, for sure. But I guess what they've found is that enduring connections with people are more than about only attractiveness on the physical level. Getting a look around here at night. I also used to work at a school in Orlando that Panda and I have mentioned called Full Sail. And there I taught psych classes in the video game design and computer animation programs. I want to see if I could get in contact with some of my old students who I still talk to a few of them, but after I give up social media, for the most part, I'm talking about like Meta, Facebook and Instagram, crap like that, Twitter. I lost track of them a little bit, but like I thought it would be really cool to get one of them to come on here and talk about the video game design and production process. You know, I was talking about the other day about how it was sometimes hard to debug a game because they don't have the time or resources really to take a game completely apart. And I couldn't really explain it well enough. But they could. And if I could find some of them, I think, or find one of them, I might be able to get them to do so. Yeah, this will be a work in progress. I got to go and, you know, reach out and then, you know, see where they are in life and all that. Oh, we were working on Get Stuff's display. So we have, hey, the settlers down there. That's cool. I know, right? We need the fire marshal. Alright, so we have displays for... Well, some of the stuff fell down. I did not turn off object physics. So we've got Pam's Pots, we've got Mildred's Bloomers, we've got Tato Tots Academy. Right? So now she's going to need to go through all of my settlements and tell me whether we're safe to proceed. Good stuff. Don't tell her. Now I'll be in big trouble. You guys, don't tell her. Yeah, the OSHA Raider gang, we still need to do that. That sounds like a Snicker settlement if I've ever heard one. Yeah, right? I cannot get that book. Tango, we can just say, you know, this whole settlement is a fire hazard. Let's see. Oh, I don't have OC Decorator. I just turn off object physics for all my junk objects. So you can just highlight it, and then you hit the end button, and it turns off the physics. But it won't let me for that. There, it won't let me for that special look, so whatever. The marshal might indeed accept bribes, and that's why Mayor Teddy is probably in trouble. That's right, we need an OSHA gang. Right? He calls you out. Alright. So, what other displays do we need? We have the taxidermist here. Let's see if I can get oh, interesting. That's a little bit terrifying. Do we need any other displays here? Do you think that's terrifying? Oh, some skins. Yeah. Like, what skin? How would I do this? You mean just like rolled up, or? Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, let's do that. Missing synth head. That's not morbid. It makes me think of Dr. Phil. I know way more than that guy. He can't even build a Fallout settlement. There we go. I wonder if that would work. Yes! Please do. Please tell me this will be a thing, Snicker. OSHA Raider gang. They need all like hard hats and clipboards. Gotta like pose them with the clipboards with the worst Raider gang ever. Clipboards and like sunglasses, I think. Hard hats. Sledgehammers, yes. Pipe wrenches, that's good too. Yeah. Is it a bowling pin? Is it a league bowling pin? I think this will do the trick. Now we turn off object physics here. Yeah, it's the lamest gang ever. Yeah, yeah. Um, do we know what else we can display here in the Chamber of Commerce? We got the school. We've got the taxidermy. We've got the flower shop. Pam's pots. Medical. What could we do for that? What could we do for pine needles? A bunch of a bunch of Med-X. Some jet. Yeah, there you go. Tenpines might be in trouble. Microscopes. Okay. All right, let's do it. We've got it. Let's call it Chat and Psycho. We're not sending the right message here. Okay. Microscope, beakers, scissors. Okay, we got all this. Mm-hmm. Bone cutter. A box of bone. We could size down the ruler. So I guess it'll be more like science, you know, teach the kids or whatever. But the doctor we chose is really odd. Our surgeon with the pack mask. Yeah, we... that's very intricate. Oh yeah, for sure. The test tube Rex, yep. Lindsay did it. She filled every slot. I know that. Let's see what we got here real quick. Oh, a mess. Alright. Oh, this is a fake display. She could indeed. There actually is very little thunder where I live. It's a rarity. Oh yeah, the tripwires. Yeah, it is a little bit like that. I'm just gonna put a piece of plywood in here, and man, I cannot see these glass pieces worth of crap. It does not want to cooperate. Alright, that's fine, whatever. get that one back there. It'll just have to be on its own. But the bone is used to teach kids about making soup. He's in Texas. Proctology. I looked at that object. This is weird. It keeps turning off the lock here. I think that'll work. Fixed it. Probably needed some more light over here. And a sign. I think our Chamber of Commerce just needs a presence from the pub. Or maybe the mayor locked the pub out of it. And that's another part of their feud. Tenpines. My family is in Florida. I spent half my life there. I don't know where I'd say I was from, though. Being born someplace is one thing. Oh, let's see here. What is this? I don't have any syringer ammo. Let's see if we can find some. What is this? D.O. Weird. Let's try it. No, it didn't work. Syringer projectile. Here's one keyword. But I thought the 1856F I just tried. No, I didn't. Let's try this one. No, also it did not work. Huh, I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Mind cloud. That might be it right there. Oh yeah, Snicker saves the day. Snicker and Noodle working together inadvertently. Mind cloud. Hey, it's not there. Where is it? Well, I just added it. Where did it go? Noodle and Toodle. Yeah, I just added it, but where did it go? Weird. Maybe it's here. Aid. Yes. That has to be it, right? Good call. All right. I did it wrong. Excellent. Good call, everyone. Ah! Hey, Electron, how you doing? Yeah, I should do that too. Top chat is always on. I hate that. All right. Awesome. And then we'll make our Tenpines display and make sure we haven't missed any signage. And we might be done. Mr. Shell. Oh, I need to label this too. All right. Let's label it. Can we get a hard save? So I was talking about my Wasteland Wanderer idea, and that is coming on Sunday. So just like the last one with the Trapper Bridge, it's a little different. Or the Nuka World Red Rocket video, that was also a little bit different, I guess. But this one is in the same vein. Electron, I already think you're awesome at the production. I think it's pretty great. I'm super in it. I loved your like weird short where the one guy just put a question mark. That made me, I laughed my ass off. It's fun. It's so fun. I thought it was great. I watched it like 5 times. Let's see if that's sticking through the ceiling. I think Detour had the drum solo contest. Oh, by the way, you guys want to hear... Oh, wait. So I heard the outtake for Detour's part on the Garvey Brothers show, Panda's show, and holy crap, is it good. I was like, what? It's so good. Wait till you hear it. I sent him a message. I was like, you could read audiobooks, man. And then he's like, well, my mom writes romance novels and she always tells me that. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on a second. Run that one past me again. Oh, it's just something Panda sent me. Yeah, it's awesome. Wait till you hear it. I was like getting chills. I was like, wow, this dude is talented. I mean, I've been a big fan of Detour for a long time, but he like took it up a notch or 10, and I was like, wow. He was reading a part of like a preacher. Gee whiz. You gotta hear it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Detour is a musician. He actually made the trailers for the show, for the stream, and he makes all the music. He made all the music too. So absolutely multi-talented fellow. And if you haven't watched his stuff, you absolutely should. My favorite thing of his is he does his like castle tour. He does a lot in the castle. He loves the castle, but like he did like a longer tour with a story. And I've watched that like, I don't know, probably like 8 times. It's great, man. I love it. Yeah, he poops in and out a lot. But yeah, treat yourself to that content. What's up, Lancer? Thank you. He's not afraid of the mic, and for good reason. Actually, it's the opposite. He loves the mic, and you can tell, right? Like, you can tell. Same thing, Electron. Same thing for me. Having been a veteran of a dozen bands in my life, if you don't have a good drummer, your band isn't good. You're done. Well, hang it up. Find a good drummer, or don't bother. I've been in really talented bands where the drummer wasn't that great, and we weren't that great, and then full stop. Oh, great, great Noodle. Good call. You won't be disappointed. That stuff's awesome. Look, yeah, that castle video. Watch that castle video. I can't really say much about it because it's got a story and, like, you know, there'd be spoilers involved. Favorite drummers? Neil Peart, I mean. I'll just start with Neil. But there's a band called Drexel, It's a punk rock band. And they were the precursor to another punk rock band called Big D and the Kids Table. And the drummer became like the singer in Big D. Not really popular stuff, but the drummer for Drexel, this band Drexel, is mind-blowingly friggin' out of this world amazing. And it's some of my favorite drumming. It's bonkers. So a lot of my drummers are like obscure punk rock and crap. Okay, we've got pine needles. Now let's do our shady Tenpines display, like throw in the shade. I know what we can do. They can just like put it up on the wall or something in a corner. I mean, the Tool drummer, I really like the Tool drummer. There's a song, I know it's a popular band. I don't really have to explain Tool, but there's a song, oh, hold on a second. My absolute favorite Tool song is Vicarious. Just the changes, just flawless transition throughout the whole thing. Phil Collins, yeah, he's got chops, no doubt. Okay, we're gonna do a really, like he had to put Tenpines in here. Yeah, anything with like beautiful transition, I'm like, I can't even. All right, let's see if I have 10 pint glasses. I do. Wait, I'll drop all 10 and then I'll go sit them upright. One of my favorite examples of drumming, one of my favorite drum songs is Jump in the Line. That drummer is just going nuts. Yeah, that definitely happens. I know I can say that that happens to me, and I definitely, you know, I'm not putting out first takes. Why are these not lighting up? Oh yeah, they're invisible. All right, Mark. You take it easy, all right? Please do let us know what's coming next for you. You mentioned you had more tours up, more tours ready to do. Well, not all of us are Mozart there, Electron. Oh no, I love Ringo. I like the song The End for a Ringo drum song. It's funny because I've been trying to make better quality videos of late, and all my early stuff was just hit and record on Xbox, and you know, it would give me 10 minutes, and I'd just do whatever until the time was up, and then that was the video. And those are still like the ones that get views, comments, subs. It's pretty funny. Okay. I do agree about the AC/DC drummer. Like, that's some underrated, you know, less is more. It's a less is more kind of arrangement. Bye, Noodle. Alright, I need a ladder. It will not let me. Hey, I fell down. The Saturday show is part 2 of Conquest. So we'll be back in Near Harbor on Saturday. And yeah, I'm definitely I make an effort to keep the stream consistent like that. So the same stream is the same day and all that, like a TV show. It will not let me. I might have to move this shelf to get up there, move those. So yeah, we'll be working on Near Harbor. It's going to be a raider economic safe zone. So we'll have different factions there we can play around with, give them their own stall. And I want to make a boss raider like at the top on the cliffs overlooking everybody. And that's the plan for that. We'll have boats, shipbuilding. I guess the placement wasn't all that bad of these, right? I thought they were overlapping, but they weren't. All right. That's gonna have to do it for the Tenpines display. It won't let me select them, but I think it's fine. The morning stream is Fallout 76. Well, for you, morning. But the schedule is always on my bio, and the streams are always scheduled in advance on my page in the same order. If I'm not around to ask, but yes, Saturday, the early one is 76, and then the late one is Conquest. I do 2 on Saturday. All right, that's the Tenpines display. Oh, I know all about dead naming. One of Lindsay's daughters is trans, actually. Yeah, YouTube does it backwards, I agree. It's a rainy day in Tenpines. We'll take a look around, but we are pretty much done. If anybody can think of anything that may have been missed, now's the time, because we're about to wrap it up. And I think I'll move on to I think I'll work on my cube challenge for Cappy's thing after this. But I think we got all of our signs up. What would we call that, Taylor? Perhaps revived? I bet you there is a name for it, but I'm not aware of it. We are not going early. We're just going to move to a different location. Thanks, Art. Oh, I know one thing I needed to fix. This. Undead name? Yeah. I can't get at that. So we're probably just gonna have to live with it. This happens when I move a lot of stuff around in a modded settlement. Sometimes it will not let me. Oh, awesome. It did it. Because that was merged with my... I think I'll just move it out of the way. The lift does have the floating button, and it does it every time I reload the settlement. So before the tour, I will just have to... I just learned something about why things why I can't move things sometimes. It's because they get locked. And if I unlock it, then we're good to go. Cool. Alright, I guess we will take a look around the settlement. And then make sure we didn't miss anything. So, let's do a run through. I'm not really too familiar with the White Stripes. Nope, I am not joking. I've tried, but I absolutely have failed to listen to every band that's ever existed. I don't really know their music. Okay, let's take a look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. I know the one song that was on the radio, you know, a lot. One or two or whatever, you know, they play when you go into Walmart or whatever. All right, other mark. Now that we know we have more than one mark. Thanks, man. Have a great night or day, I guess it would be for you. Richard. Now, I don't know. I know what we could do. Nothing more can be built, they say. See ya, Chief. Have a great night. Did I say that? I feel like we were having a round of fake goodbyes earlier, and I may have. Anyway, have a great and safe and meaningful rest of your trip. Okay. Well, yeah, we were doing the fake goodbye game. Well, I'm glad you're still here. All right, now it's a hint if Noodle says it because she's throwing around all her hate speech. Okay. Two 243. Oh, that's why. Always with the placement with these is always hard. Yeah, bringing it all the way back around, right? It felt like so long ago because it was. This was the first of the modded builds. Fallout death perception. She was. Isn't that the truth? It's like, that's perfect, and then you walk around the other side and you're like, what? That is not even close. Plus, I am convinced that they actually move around. Like after you place them. That works. Alright, I'm glad I noticed those. That's the kind of thing I wanted to make sure was done. Which pillars? You mean the you mean the fish racks, or I don't think. Hmm. All right. Let's look around. I don't know what that one means. I'm afraid I am quite confused. All right. We had our guard barracks, and we had the inside of the rampart. We haven't been in here in a while. Up here. And we had our original, the very first place we started all the way back. With our little sink area. And cabinets. And the second thing we built was the bathroom, which I haven't even seen for quite a while. And of course we had Pam's pots. Where you can get custom stuff made. And Pam lives back here. Thanks, Taylor. And then, oh yeah, we had the second floor of the apartment building. We haven't been in here in a while. This guy's in the way. Ah, move. Whoa. I thought for sure I closed that before we placed it. I know I did. Thanks, Noodle. That is, should not have been up. Yeah, he is. Let's see if I can turn off the physics for it. Right? Well, I have to make sure that that is... I turned off the physics. I wonder if that'll stop him from doing it. But I don't know. We had the little hot plate over here from earlier. And up on top we actually had a kind of a crow's nest deal. Where they can see out and about. And then we can go. I replaced the well since I did the video about the wells a couple weeks ago. Decided to do that. And back here we just have some junk and a display. Yeah, nipple plate was a long time ago. We have the hanging accoutrement. We can go in the back way. And we have the bar, fully stocked, made out of duct. We have a singing stage, and well, the settlers hang out here. Wow, they're having a great time. We had a card game right there, and we'll take a look upstairs at the boarding area. And then one of the boarding rooms. Somebody must live in here. They left the door open. Yeah, the settlers have been up here. Oh, look. So that's good to see. Although, here's creepy Doctor. Dr. Feelgood here. Sniffing at me. They like to look at the ceiling. Right? And the third area here. Ha! Thanks, Electron. I had one guy comment on one of my shorts. I was building the stairway, and he said, "That's just stupid enough for me to sub to your channel." I was like, thanks, man. I just laugh. That was our dance song. That's not against better judgment, Chief. That sounds like good judgment to me. We had a little pathway back here with some junk. We also had another bathroom here. Just for the people. And if we remember pine needles. We had a reception area. A couple of recovery rooms. We had a bathroom. With a state-of-the-art plumbing. Whoa. Lover's toilet. And our surgery area, very clean, sanitized, and safe. Yeah, Cappy, this was the first, well, no. This was the first one we did on stream. I have, Lindsay and I do the Fallout Multiverse series, and we had 2 there. So we had we did a small Sanctuary build and a Red Rocket build. So this would be my 3rd. And this is Get Stuffed. Tango named this one. And this is Phil Molderhide. I believe Lancer came up with that. And this is my favorite of the settlement. It's my favorite one. Got a little sleeping area back there. All sorts of stuff in process. And this was from Tango's Nuka Red Rocket build. Employees must wash their hands. Get it? Let's see. Yeah, we had a synth head being stuffed. Hey, thanks, Cappy. Yeah, I don't know when we did the hat. I forget. Yeah, but this is my favorite store. Yeah, we're a hat community. Okay, so we can head on over to Nailed It, which Guy named. And the idea is it's a half finished. He's working on it as he you know, it's the newest addition to the settlement, so he's working on his building while he lives in it. Got some extra doors. He doesn't have much up here. He's just getting started here. Yeah, well, I agree. Yeah. I was Andy Warhol. All right. So we've got a lot of stuff, just like leaning out here. Thanks, Noodle. And we've got the market here. Just some food. There's not a lot of agriculture here, which is ironic because their original settlement, that's what it was. So they import a lot of their goods. And that guy right there that does not have a name brings a lot of the food in. And we have a Brahmin pen for dairy. And then over here we have the school, Tato Tots, and Mrs. Wright, the teacher. It's just a little school. And what's next? City Hall. They keep all the records. And they are voting for mayor, of course, right now. Hey, thanks, Art. And here we have our Chamber of Commerce and everything the community offers. Thanks, Snicker. Thanks, Chief. Toilets. Yeah. So, Stairway to Maven. We are about to go. Did I ever make stairs up to this part of the rampart? Yeah. You actually have to walk all the way around. Thanks, Taylor. All right, so we have 1 penny. Let's go up. Okay, thanks. I don't know what that does to the memberships. All right. This is Mayor Teddy's house. Yeah. And we had Teddy, the mayor, right here. We actually had a bathroom in there, though. You can't really go in it. Yeah, it is. And here's the rooftop. And there's a big jug. If I can get over here. Yeah, it looks like maybe a rooftop would look. And we've got a cannon shooting flowers. Tango does like big jugs. Yeah, the biggest umbrella stand. And that's Tenpines. That's right. And there we go. That is a completed settlement. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah. Ironsides doesn't know. Thanks, Ski. Thank you, Taylor. But yeah, we're done with Tenpines and we're about to move on. Thanks, Art. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah, go for it. Please do use whatever you like. Moving on, indeed. I gotta find another hard save. This build took, about 4 solid days. So before we go back to home plate, I do want to work on a few other stuff that I've been in the middle of for too long, and I want to work on part 2 of my Trapper Bridge, and I want to do a little bit of Fallout Multiverse episode 3 at Nuka Junkyard. So I do want to do that. So here is Cappy's 3x3 build challenge. It's done. This is it. This is what we're doing. Film the video. Let's get it done. No. I want to work on it a little bit today since we have a good hour left. Yes, it's minimalist, but I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Enjoy the cube. right, I need to take a look at the build challenge parameters real quick. Let me hop on Discord and go to challenges where we have whoa, I just saw the detour short in there. I already saw it though. Okay, let's I pinned it. Where did we pin it? Thought I saw it. Here it is, pinned messages. Okay, Fallout 4 Tiny Settlement Challenge. Let me paste that in chat so I can see it. Don't cross the streams. Oh yeah, I forgot to thank everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. And for any new subs out there, come in and say hey. We always like that. And we've got the link to Discord up. We've got a great video down there for the Columbia. Hey, what do we got here? Brother Matt, welcome to the stream. What am I gonna do with my cube? Gleaming the cube? Okay, I need beds, food, water, defense. So what in the world did I envision here? Weird stuff, man. I saw Gleaming the Cube in the theater. First of all, I need corporate hell. That's what that could be the theme. So, look, I want to make an anti-gravity machine in the center of this, but it has to be the last thing. And on every wall, there'll be something different. The dormitory, whatever. That's okay, Matt. It is not yet time for you to bask in the glow of Adam's glory. It's a skateboard movie. Okay. I'm curious about something. Matt, it's all good. We're just messing around with all that. If you like just hanging out, we like that just fine. Okay, so if you flip one of these, what happens to the... Did you know it looked like that on the bottom? I never did. I never looked at the bottom. Okay. So, what if we flip this thing? What if it was upside down and then you tried to place crops on it? Do you have to flip every crop? Yes, you do. You have to flip every crop. Okay, well, let's think about it. Oh, I did not know that. Now what if I lock that again? Okay. Okay. What if then it's dark in this cube structure? Okay. I do need temporary light. I'm not interested in it. Well, I'm pretty much interested in almost everything. I did a lot of statistics. I know that's not the same thing in my academia days. That needs to be a little bit different, huh? Rotated. Yes, philosophy is a logic system. What's up, Detour? Should be obvious. Do I have to explain every simple thing to you, Detour? Yeah, we can make a philosophy section. Or you can paraphrase it. See ya, Chief. Right on. Okay, I think that'll be the wall for the gardening. Right, 42 is the meaning of life. They just weren't asking the right questions. Okay. YouTube did add a messaging system. Thanks, Detour. And Guy, precisely the point. Pelfing the cube. I didn't do a lot of math theory, though I had friends who did. I just... all my stuff was applied for research purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boy, it's starting... It will not let me select my corn. It's fighting me. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna fight me. I might have to think of something else. I thought that I could pull it off, but... I always liked anything to do with probability. No! Tenpines is done. This is at Spectacle Island. I might have to rethink this whole thing. I was gonna put stuff on every wall and rotate them. And have, like, you know, kind of like a gravity generator in the middle. I may reassess that after I play around with this for a minute. Man, it does not want to let me choose anything. All right. It won't let me select anything. I might be able to pull it off, but I think I'll think about this one some more and come back to it. All right, let me bounce around a little bit. I think I'm going to rethink my cube thing. The mechanics of the operation are fighting me. So I want to think about it some more. Let's go to, what do you think? Nuka Red Rocket or Trapper Bridge? Nuka Red Rocket Junkyard, rather. Nuka World Junkyard. I always say Red Rocket. Nuka World Junkyard or the Far Harbor Bridge. Let's just take a look at... Okay, Junkyard it is. Cappy, I was playing around with the cube challenge, trying to... I had an idea in my brain, and I was not getting it out of my brain, so to speak. So I'm going to shift gears. We're in between projects, so the next thing on the stream will be Home Plate and then Mechanist Lair. But before that, I want to work on the Cube Challenge, Nuka Junkyard, and my Trapper Bridge a little bit, just to kind of take a break. Come to Home Plate with fresh eyes. All right, this is my Nuka Junkyard. This is episode 3. Electron, I was thinking of a piece of machinery that made everything stick to the walls and the ceiling. So there'd be like beds on one wall and like, you know, whatever. Oh yeah. Well, I'll come back to the cube challenge. My idea. I think I just need to let it sit in my head for a little bit. It wasn't coming out of my head. I don't know. You know what I mean? All right. This is episode 3 of the Fallout multiverse, and yeah, we just got a thing going on here. This is going to be Sturgis's headquarters out here. I didn't understand the reference or cube. I saw it. I just I didn't make the connection. I don't see every comment, unfortunately. Taylor, yes, there are 2 episodes already. It's called Fallout 4 Multiverse. And yeah, they have a whole story behind them. Whoa. Well, the guard dog died of radiation. Whoops. Yeah, Nuka Junkyard has a tunnel that goes from the outside to this ditch here. And so I built in the tunnel, and then we're filling in the kind of the ditch with a lot of different buildings and such, which will be part of the story. So yeah, it's the Fallout multiverse. If anybody wants to grab the link for the first one, that'd be cool. I can do it here in a second, if not. Okay, this is when I get back on the ground. All right. That's what I was just working on here. Oh, hey, no, it's fine. Let me see here. Thank you, Snicker. Yeah, so I was building... yeah, it just has like an apartment here, some power. There's like this tower here. And I built this cabin up here for like working on stuff. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, we got a little area here. And the next thing I was working on was the restaurant area. Right here. I was gonna, you know, try to make it a bit self-contained by building different shops up on cliffs here, looking down on the chasm area. And that's going to be a guard tower. And so it has a ways to go, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, hey, that's not the right one. My counters are gone. I must have only quick saved it, so I'll have to do them over. Hey, thanks, Noodle. I have to find my better stores again. Counters. Oh yeah, it's important. That's an important distinction. This is the Nuka World Junkyard. I said it wrong. Yeah, it's a conquest mod settlement. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see if we can eyebrow building. Extend this counter a little bit. This is going to be the eatery. I don't pronounce my H's. Huge. All right. There's our counter set up. I've been working on this for like 3 months. No kidding. I don't think that this floor is level enough for stools, right? Maybe it would be a stand and order counter, and then you take your food over somewhere else to this beautiful scenery over here. Yeah, this one already has a theme key. It's part of a series Lindsay and I've been doing for a while. If you check out that link that Snickers posted, that's episode 1. This is the 3rd episode of that, so it kind of it's already been in process for a long time. I just haven't worked on it as much as I'd like. So, and since we finished Tenpines, I thought I'd poop in over here, as Detour would say. And Lancer, who likes to poop in now. See you, Matt. Have a great night, and hope you find the, some answers you're looking for. And just know that all of us went through 13, and we do understand that. So is the Mechanist Lair going to win the Grand Championship of Worst Settlements? Yeah, Guy. So the premise is, the Soul Survivor never came out of the vault. So we ask, what happens then? What does Preston do? As the first episode, we kind of look at that, would they still be able to get out of Concord, for instance? Yeah, a video in the mail. And episode 2 was more or less Preston starting to send people out to establish, wait for it, new outposts. Yeah. And Sturgis being the first one, so he just went down the road to Red Rocket and set up a salvage operation. And that's where the second one came into play. Actually, this is cool. You can have like a custom cutting board worked into the cabinetry here. Into the whatever counter. There we go. I don't know if that worked. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Gift cards. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't hold out. That's fair. There we go. That's the crappiest that you could hope for. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if... Yeah, we don't have a left side and a... That's usually not a good sign. No, Lindsay's at work. This is kind of cool. Where are all those orange lamp things? I guess I don't have all of that here. Why, this year. She's still got a wizard tower to finish. Yeah, that might be another story. Alright, we got a couple of tables here. The finest of arrangements here at Nuka Junkyard. What is snapping? Yeah, but there's medication for it, and then I can get it done. Nah. I just have an aversion to symmetry. Nah. Yeah, so does Bethesda. Nah, snapping's cool and extremely useful. I just... I don't know. Weird brain? That's all I got. No way, man. I'll never unsub. I got to get the sweet tunes. I've probably watched... here's a fun fact for you. Out of every creator on YouTube, the one I've watched the most videos by is Tango and Caps. So there's a fun fact for you. No. I like Wes Anderson better than Kubrick. I don't know. I'm not really a film guy, so I'm uncouth. I'll just enjoy what other people make. All right, let's see here. I mean, you can still make plenty of non-symmetrical objects with just snapping. So, all right, Lindsay, have a great night. Yeah, you can manipulate snapping and make some really wonky stuff, so... I just forget about it is all. I'm not trying to make snapping feel bad. All right. This is our cafe. I'm still playing with the story and the script, but I'm thinking I want this place to be deserted. So it had to be evacuated. Yeah, something like that. Like, well, I don't want to give away the whole thing. But this is where Sturgis came. And he ran across some stuff. And, it's problematic. So there were people here, but not anymore. They've got like their robot parts. Haha, thanks. Yeah. Trying to think of what to build next. Yeah, there are. So this was like... Right. Yeah, I like the wind. It makes it... That's kind of what was making me think. I'm getting like Half-Life 2 vibes a little bit. Yeah. So like there'll be food and stuff and... So the next thing will be here. I've got the wall off the settlement. So this is what Nuka Junkyard looks like. Right, finally used for moldy food. So this is the Nuka Junkyard, and right, the original setup, it's pretty big, right? We see Nuka World over there. And so you access this middle corridor, which was already blocked off with these semi-truck trailers and a sign. You access this middle corridor through a tunnel that goes through here. And I turn, that's the tunnel, I turn that into that hallway and computer area, which is in the middle of that mound. Oh, the tunnel's right here, my bad. I got sidetracked. So this is where the tunnel is, and the mound is in the middle of it. And the tunnel kind of meanders all the way down and then comes out here. Down here. So it starts here, goes all the way through under the ice cream cone, all the way down here, and then it comes out this side right here. And so the idea is kind of like to make a bunch of buildings around the chasm. And yeah. Yeah, it does have that feel. All right, everybody. I think that's where we'll stop for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, and seeing Tenpines through to the end, which was a long build. It was months long, I believe. We got that done, and now we're going to bounce around for a little bit before going back to home plate. And then after home plate, we have the Mechanist lair. So that's kind of the plan. Thanks for the new subs out there, and we have a Discord link there if you want to hang out with us, and a wonderful link there by R. Marks and his airship, so make sure you check that out. Tomorrow we will be back for more settlement building. I think we'll work on a couple things tomorrow to end the work week with some maybe we'll go to the Trapper Bridge for a bit. We'll work on Nuka Junkyard for a bit. Maybe I'll try another cube challenge. And so we'll just bounce around tomorrow for a little bit. And then probably pick up home plate next week. And then on Saturday, I have 76, Fallout 76, in the afternoon. And at night we have the Conquest Settlement, where we go back to look at Near Harbor, our settlement we made up at the far northeast corner of the map. Thanks, everybody. Let's see who... We had a tie for the poll. No, we didn't. Never mind. Mechanist Slayer ran away with it. I read that wrong. Sorry about that. The tie was second. See ya, Tango. See ya, everybody. Just poops. Signing off.